busy bumblebees. So it should be awesome. Let's jump into this then and see where we're up to. Whoosh! Magnify! Yeah. The YouTube videos don't tell you anything, though. Yeah, exactly. Eve has a cool player-motivated moments, but I don't find the gameplay itself fun. I have no idea. I personally have no idea, so I will find out. That is the game plan, is we'll figure it out. One thing everybody who deals with us knows, they're going to get an honest point of view. Whether they like it or not. You play on that smaller window? No, I don't. No. It's just minimized while I was looking at websites and things like that. That's all. I don't have a giant monitor and play in a tiny window. That would be crazy. I feel like all my streamers being sponsored by Eve this week, they really want to know if their new player experience is good or not. That's what they're after. Eve really wants to know, like, have we done a good job here? So they better, yeah. They're throwing it out to people and see how it goes, right? Play through the experience. That's the idea. So we'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out. They went shotgun with the sponsorship. Well, I mean, they want to get it in front of eyeballs, right? That's how you let people know. Because what's the first thing people say about Eve? It's a spreadsheet game, which puts off a lot of people. So we want to see how it goes. So really happy. So new world tomorrow. Yeah, there we go. Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's have some fun. Karizaraki, thank you for the 2 months. Brendy, Bailey, Resiel, Lionheart, Zathina, Benny Mangelli. Thank you, Alandra. Alandra, for 20 gifted subs before we fucking started today. Mr. Blow My Banana. Blow My Banana. Let's see. Well, they want 1 day. They want to give that 1 day first impression, so we'll see how it goes. That doesn't necessarily mean I only play it for 1 day, right? That's not what that means. It's what they've asked for. Whoa, turbans? Hold, checking. I don't want to be blind, man. What is the, like... Oh, no. No. I will take the gold. Cutscene. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. Oh, hardly surprising. You did design and build her. When do we throw Alfie off the boat? When do we do that? I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take 1 moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I'm no expert on working of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much of her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if the tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that might not be enough. Confound it! There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Yeah, just move the Tempest, lol. Though, mayhap not to you, Floor. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace. which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect of ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon the ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertins, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Floor, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. You are not going to do shit! And we all know it, Alfie. You're going to watch. You're going to move box to box B. We all know it. Alfie's going to do nothing. Nothing. To Drybone we go. He's going to help. Lies. Lies. There's no way Alfie's going to scuff those boots. There's zero chance he's going to scuff those shoes of his. They cost more money than the entire Enterprise itself. Where are you? Above me? He does his best. Does he, though? Does he? Oh, he's below me. He's in a house. Whee! His best is shit. Agreed. There we go. Yes, I'm Professor Lamberton. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals, truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Money! Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It is even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman. At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hashasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. What a smug jerk! Too stupid to pick up a crystal, mate. Right, where's this guy? He's over there. Alright, let's go! To the cat! Meow. Oh, that guy was kind of pompous in the extreme. That's alright, that's alright. You weren't saying that at Chernobyl, mate. We ride. Fluffy tail on the move, baby. Tender pork arse cheeks. Thank you very much. Dirty level. You work in the office, haven't been able to hang around as much. Ah, that's a bummer, man. But thank you for still dropping in, brother. I hope your job's working well, though. Were you working from home, I guess? For the last little period of time. This doesn't remind me of Switzerland. One little bit. I have been to Switzerland. Beautiful country. Beautiful, beautiful. A lot of graffiti. But sort of artistic graffiti. That's what I noticed when I was there. Oh god, it's a little one. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Yeah, I know. I've got the magic pot, dude. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lamberton. You thieving knave. I shall call for the... you say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Loser. Oh, money. Oh, frabjous day, Kalu Kalay, that I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Haha Sako, greatest of Professor Lamberton's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating deconstruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend into the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I've found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Plate it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads to the Burgundy Falls to the base of Burning Wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution, and you shall surely survive. Okay, I was 2 steps from leaping off this cliff. 100% I was going to leap off that cliff. It's not where we're going, though. Yes, we're playing New World tomorrow afternoon. There will not be a morning stream, because we will be gaming late into the evening, my friends. Late into the evenings. Wednesday will be morning again, though. So we'll probably go till, like, what? Like, let's not be unreasonable. Like, midnight or something, so we can get a full day in the next day. Oh, it's Kazakh Char. Oh, this is a job quest, isn't it? Alright. Gotta remember my Kazakh Char voice. It's a snarling lizard beast.
Floor, it is well you are here. My colleagues Dozel, Melok, and Dazar would have words with you. Wait here while I fetch them.
Too close to Void Gate. Strong black magic you need. Ready for test, are you? Sure. You good. Oh, he's a bird. I'm not doing the bird voice. We talked about this the other day. You have sharp sense, like Dozel. Notice have your aura. Strangeness it has. Now the Void Gate. Gloom. It makes like black breath. Gloom drawn to black magic. Drawn to you like moth to flame. Black magic. It seeks to corrupt and make own. Losing strength seal is. Black magic and Void Gate share bond. Very deep. But must not leave to be too long. Else other side may take you. Squat. No fear yet, still weak, Gloom is. Time you have. Strong floor find next key. Teach you, Dozel will, what must do. Many black mages there were, long ago. One more powerful than rest. Very powerful. Epic even. Epic black mage. Black mage too powerful, too dangerous. Wrong hands must not have. Know this he did. Ciphered spells. Hid secrets. Dark way past to few. Very few. Teaching, writing, spread over realm. Lost to time they were. Forgotten. One carved in stone, stone of mossy pillar, pillar in south shroud. Chosen floor is chosen. Unleash power of this black magic you can. Key it is, key to end of gloom. Knowledge of my line this is, passed to Dozel from mother of mother, from mother of mother of mother. 4 hatchlings past. Strong mage she was, epic even, epic mage. Great love for dark art, more than anything. Joined with lizard men to learn all. Named betrayer she was, chased from village. Her words Dozel keeps. Teach to strong floor now. 4 magi meet in barren land. Old black powers they have in hand. Fate all of wicked we made stark. Path to light then lit by squawk. That her squawk, not Dozel squawk, should be dark, Dozel thinks. Good words, deep words. Bring Dozel here, they did. To pass on. Not Dozel alone. Others come too. Other mages. Birdman, Lizardman. No matter. All wait for strong floor. Strong mind you have, and heart. Help you, Dozel will. Go to Gridania. You must. To Earth's gift. Near pillar lurking beasts there are. Slay them you must. No need fear beasts. Strong floor is strong. Dazar. I too am here to lend you my aid. Help and aid. You know how it is. What danger for Dozel, for Ixel, whalers wait. Wait the sharp spears. Go in place of Dozel, Dazil will. Decided it is. Go now you will. Uh-huh. Okay. Not any nodders? Okay. Alright, we'll do this now. We'll do this now. Because they're going to bring us back here to carry on the other quest. Alright. It's a quarry mill. Let's ride. Not really a sidetrack. I mean, it is our mage quest, so, I mean, we should do this. Ah, Gridania. Beautiful Switzerland. Alright, I'm ready to turn this music off now. So where do we turn off mount music? I do like the zone music. Where do I do that? Beat boop. Is that chat log settings? System sound. Beat boop. Where's that? Item settings, UI settings, display name, hotbar, control. In here? That's chat log settings. Character. Oh, there's so many menus. Back one step. System. Just let's play guide. Character configuration? This one? No. Fuck, where was it? How did I open that menu? Fuck my life, dude. So many menus. Was it in here? Where the fuck was that menu? It wasn't C, was it? Yeah, where's system, though? I know I'm being blind. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it now. There we go. Sound. Play music when mounted. There we go. So, escape is that one. This one's this one. And then that one's this one. Okay, cool. Rocking. I'm typing something in chat. Stop. Why am I typing in chat? Stop. Have I changed this controller? Fuck my life, man. Where did we do that? Was it in here? There we go. Yeah! All side. Woohoo! Easy peasy. I bet this game plays... actually, I don't know. There's a lot of bindings. I bet it does play well on controller. I'm not sure how it would work, though. I'm trying to map my spells to key bindings right now.
Have you ever thought about getting good?
Going the wrong way. Really good. I kind of want to test that out at some point. Like putting mounts there. You'd still need a keyboard on hand, right? Oh no, starting. Do you get some sort of mouse with a controller to like, you know, like a pointer to click on all stuff like this? No. You just do it through like a start menu. I was looking at my bars. I was just considering something. That's all. That's all. I was trying to plot my keybinds in my head. It's made for PS4 5 controller, which has a touch... Oh, it does have a touchpad. But it originally came out on the PS3, though, right? Which didn't have a touchpad on the controller. stone pillar covered in moss rises here. The gem of Shatoto shines bright, revealing an inscription in the stone. As you approach it, you hear a voice ring out. By the gem thou bearest shall the great... Bruh, I'm in the middle of something. Are you trolling right now? Literally trying to finish something. Let's try again, shall we? Thank you. Thank you very much, Mischievous. Thank you so much.
Watching you play one of my favorite games has brought such a smile to my face.
Here we go.
Preaching positivity.
I think this might be the words. I'm basing this on the words of the mother of the mother of the mother of the birdsman. By the gem thou bearest shall the great and dark power of Ede be bestowed upon thee. But those who seek this power must first prove their worth. Behold, the gloom that would that be thine undoing cometh. Stay the glooms encroach by the hand. Only then shall the umbral wisdom of the ages be gifted unto thee. Let's go, man. AoE. That voice spoke true. Look, the gloom gathers. Look, I sense there are fiends of evil about nearby. Close, you know, about. The gloom will change into great horrors if left unchecked. You must stop with your black magic, spells, sorcery, and magic, okay? I'm not sure why we gave that guy that voice, but that was his voice. That's what we went with. The gloom has birthed fiends. Be careful. Cautious, wary, careful. Any fiends? Quite close enough to AoE them, I don't think. It might be, but it doesn't feel like they are. Dude, can you kill at least one of these, or what? I'm not asking for much, I just want you to help out. Can you kill this one? Right, now can we AoE? Kind of. Let's drop a thunder over there. Maybe we can spread some thunder around. Nope, apparently not. Void Siren. Almost made it. Trying to commit here. Stop it. Greed. Greed for days. Job done, baby! The mossy pillar imbues you with an ancient knowledge. New spell? Oh, no, I'm busy. Well fought. The gloom is scattered. Scattered is the gloom. Let us return to Burgundy Falls. Yeah, yeah. Dozzle Mellock awaits us. You, me, and us. You know what I mean? Perfect. Dude, you really need to fuck right off, the pair of you. Come on, cast, cast, cast. Another freeze will kill him. Get out of here! Alright, warp zone. Right, back to Thanalan. Super. We're gonna be like 2 levels off level. I wonder if we get a level 50 Black Mage quest. I would assume so. I have to suppose we do. We should also sell. We're carrying so many of these little gold pouch things. We need to get rid of those. Yeah, I wonder if it's like the big final spell, final talent. I'm kind of curious as to what we get now. I don't want to look at my character screen to try and guess what it is. I like the surprise. What would I want? I would love... We've got a damage over time. I don't think we're going to get something that's like increases your damage or cast speed. Cast speed would be really nice if you got like some sort of big cast speed increase. But we already kind of naturally picked that up when moving from 3 frost crystals to a fire. I would like some sort of movement, actually. That's what would be sweet. I would really like blink. It's what I really want, is I want blink. Ability to run cast, something like that. That would be nice. Something like what we would call ice flows in World of Warcraft. Gone from you, Gloom is. Worry for nothing, Dozzle did. Now go see Kazakh Char, you must. Awaiting you he is.
The gods are good to return you unharmed. The gloom which threatened to taint this world does so no more, and I sense the darkness within you is reborn with a new power. Wield it well, Floor of the Black, and make of it a tool for our ends. Do that, and as prophecy speaks, the way to the light shall be lit by dark before you.
Thunder Mastery. Upgrades Thunder to Thunder 3. Thunder 3. Deals lightning damage with a potency of 70. Does lightning damage over time. 10% chance after each tick. So is it just a better Thunder? Only 1 Thunder spell can be induced. Okay. So just a stronger Thunder. That's fine. Yes! That's okay. Stronger Thunder is fine. He has another quest for me? Interesting. So... Thunder... Oh, it literally just replaces it. Okay, that's fine. Because our chart wishes to guide you further along the path of Black Mage.
Floor of the Black, our brother Dazar has words for you. Pray wait a moment for him to arrive.
You've reclaimed the key from the depths of the Shroudwood. Forest Shroud. Yeah, you've done well, you have. Very, very well. You're truly the Black Mage foretold by legend, I'd say it. Oracle, prophecy, legend, all in the books. It's such a legend of my people that brought me to this Thanalan here. Such is what legends do, suppose. When four magi meet in a barren land, black powers of eld woven by their end shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path of light shall be lit by dark. Black, shadow, dark's all the fucking same to me. You've heard these words before, yeah? Yeah, I hear I found Kazakh Char the Dozzle Melloc. The words that brought us to Thanalan are the same. Equal. Identical. Same thing. It was 100 years ago that a kobold first deciphered the legend, decrypted, decoded, deciphered. The great mage who did it was my own ancestor, the First Order Patriarch Dargu, so it happens. Yeah, my very own. But he broke kobold law, you know. The first Patriarch must leave Ogomoro. No, never. But leave he did. He set out from Lenoskia to pursue the legend, and for that he was named traitor, betrayer, turncloak. Traitor! None were drawn to the words of Dagu. No, not a single kobold soul. They ignored all of his words. But when I first heard them, I felt strange. Peculiar. Odd. Strange. I felt I must do something. I could not simply be idle. I too left Lenoskia, just as Dagu before me, and yes, I've come here to Thanalan. Now I see the legend is real, see? Yeah, the words kept by Kazakh Char, Dozzle Melloc and myself are true. Now you have appeared. Coincident? I think not. Not at all. I'm a kobold, yes I am. And we kobolds are good at finding things. Treasures, trinkets, candles, things, you know. I'll help you where I can. Uh-huh. The goo left behind many things when he left. Yeah, many things. I was given a stone tablet as it happens. The others in my family thought it was rubbish and dross, refuse. Its surface has many scratches, you see. Not in mint condition. Yeah, many. But I sensed in it great power. Here it gave me some. Your gem. The light. It's illuminating the tablet, look. The scratches, they're glowing. Mighty Titan. Those are no scratches. No, they're not scratches at all. They're carvings, words. Like that stupid ring the elf had in that movie. You remember? Know thee, brave keeper of Shatoto's light. As these words wax plain in thy sight. The seal that was cast doth shudder and sigh, and the void gate's dread sundering draws nigh. To ward against the creeping of the gloom, thou needest great garb to stay any doom. To the sacred where thy thoughts must know no tend, until the black command darkness shall bend. This tablet was more important than I ever imagined. Much more. It seems to say one who would close the void gate must first find the sacred costume. And the names of places are written here as well. Yeah, 4 places. I know. You would do well to set out and gather the first 3 relics.
Legends speak of this. It holds that an offering of blood must be given to the plane of fishes. The blood of those who have lived life steeped in the black. Only then can the relics be won. Here, take with you an offering of my blood flow.
Need Dozzle's blood too, you do. Take quick, before change mind. And here's mine. Giving you all our blood. What a fucking day this is. But be warned though, one does not simply walk into Mordor. Get it? These are great dangers waiting, so be careful, you know what I mean? Watch your step like. Uh-huh. Free blood! Woohoo! We're all sharing blood. What a team. Okay, so we have to get ourselves some armor. Transmog Inc. or what, team? Pour Kazakh Char's blood into the plane of Fisher. Ew. Alright, we're just gonna... Apparently we're going around pouring some blood. Fair. Can I go to... Oh, click the wrong button. Come back. Woohoo. They're level 50 pieces, usable at level 45. Pog champ. But please, try and refrain from telling me what I'm going to get. I know you're only, like, trying to hype me up a little bit, but I'd like the surprise. I'm guessing, I mean, saying that, I'm guessing it's the set that's on the character creation screen, the black set. That was all swooshy. And I think it's got a staff that's got, like, the elemental dial on it. Hey, no need to apologize, man. I know you were trying to be like, it's good shit. I totally get it. No need to apologize. Smiley face! That's our typical response, as you can see. When my brain puts out something where I'm thinking about what it is, the correct response is smiley face, because they're not going to tell me the answer. What's this symbol? Blue symbol. What's this? I don't know. You gonna play Endwalker? Probably, right? Why not? Why the hell not? I mean, honestly, with the way it rolls with me with the games, it's, I'll play it until I'm not having fun, and then we'll move on. It's really that simple, dudes. We'll play it until we're not having a blast anymore. Bypassing. Sneaking on a gorilla. Gorilla sneaking. Garuda! What the? 25 subscriptions? Praise the purpose, Garuda. Thank you so much. The generosity is unreal, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. I also give a shout out to Orange Juice. Orange Juice, Daedalus. Thank you both as well, man. Thank you all. Enjoy those subs, my friends. Enjoy them. Right, I need Kazak's blood here, I think. Yes. Oh, is that it? They're not going to spawn friends? Alright, okay. Sure. We're just going around pouring blood into holes. Alright. I hope no one asks what I'm up to. Discord? Do I really have to check Discord? Wait, what? Oh, New World's launching in the AM. Butter my butt cheeks. For true? That'll be a usual stream time? A staggered release. 7 AM? Aww. Okay. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. Aww. Someone get Bezos on the phone. We need to change this up a little bit. I'm a streamer. I don't need to be getting up at like... Oh. God damn it, man. Fine. Fine. It be how it be. Be how it be. Who launches a game at 7 AM? Who's this? Meloc. Well, I mean, it's better for us. We don't have to have a nighttime stream. So that's nice. Meloc. Why not both, though? Because if I stream all the time, like just sat here gaming, I'll just get tired. I'll just be an old man tired. Yes, I know we just did a full week subathon, but we did a lot of stuff in between that, right? I wasn't just sat gaming. There is a difference, believe me. It's fine if you're solo gaming. You can just sort of like become that, you know, the one that has melded with the chair. And you can sit here for like 14 hours. You know when you form this gaming position? This is how we game now. Like the rest of my body. The rest of my body could physically detach. I literally only need my head and my arms. The rest of me can go into a comatose state. That's the WoW leveling position on a new launch. I had to sit up because I get offended. Look after your back. You're going to have it for a really long time. What is that? Cobalt Stronghold. Ooh. Wait, we've not been here before. Oh, we're in Cobalt Country. That looks kind of pretty. Alright, so we're streaming at 7 a.m. tomorrow, team. Change of plan. My wife's gonna love that. Gonna be really happy. Nothing better than an alarm going off really early in the morning. Now where did I need to go? I'm being blind again. Where is it? It's near the Ugamuro mines. Okay. 7 a.m. stream, get hypers. What do you mean you're not gaming at 7 a.m. on a Tuesday? Fucking slackers, man. This place is really cool. Yeah, it is. I can tell it's a sulfur mine. Why do I feel this thing's going to detonate as soon as it gets near me? I'll have some death animation. Yep. Does it die? Does not die. Right, last blood. I've not picked up any gear. I thought we were going to get gear. Right, let's go back to Kazakhchar. Okay. Fair enough. I thought we would kill an enemy that got, would give us gear. Wait, hold on, hold on. We're having corrections coming in from the team here. Alright. What time am I streaming tomorrow, team? It is 7 a.m. Yeah, okay. Are we 100% on this? It's fine. Bex is Welsh, so she doesn't understand time zones. Alright, that does actually clarify things quite a bit. Right, we're all clear then. Well, the clock. My watch says this. Indeed, Aladra. Yeah, indeed. Oh, I did get the transmog. Sweet. Let's see if we put it on, actually. Oh my god, is this not the most, like, pre-transmog era armor set you've ever seen in your life? Like, missing 2 pieces of the set or something? I think I already have gear that's better than it. I think that's what the thing's telling me. Yeah, this looks like I just started leveling in the Burning Crusade. I've got my big poofy pants, though. Do your glasses wiggle when you click and adjust the head button? Click the adjust head button. I have an adjust head button? What? You mean when I actually physically move the head? There's an adjust head button? Manually adjust the visor. Select gear only.
New World 0700 tomorrow.
I know, how do you manually move it? Can you drag it or something? Unlock. Hey, Vaps. Alright.
I have waited for you to return. I have learned that there is a 4th relic of our forebears' rests, the land known as Thal's Respite. There too lies a plain of fissure in which the blood of the fiends it births must be poured.
Oh, okay. Call me next time instead of making me run all the way back here. Just call me, dude. One of the biggest pieces of gear you could get in FF14 for real is a business card.
Hope you have a good stream.
If you had one of them, you'd really be onto something special. It's a kind of weird... It's not the Mog I want. I've been trying to get back to a major city for the last 8 levels, I think, since all yesterday. So I can put my quality mog back on. But so far, no deal. Elton John Sierra. Alright, we got a boss fight here, maybe? I'm prepared for one. Pikemen. Alright, not a boss. Let's put our other thunder on the other pikemen. Jesus, I am a sparkle fiesta. More?
Been really enjoying the content. Keep up the good work. Picking up the
Hold on, my dude. I'm dealing with deep void wizards. I need a not getting a thunder proc emote, because it actually makes me so sad. It genuinely makes me so sad when we don't get one. All right. Pour the blood in. And we got wizard potatoes. We got wizard potatoes. Okay, the robe is wrong. Alright, cast glamour. Do we not have the robe yet? Is that the problem? Well, I guess this is us now. I look like the poor kid on Halloween trying to be Gandalf. My mum made my costume. She also has no talent. They look exactly like that, right? All we had was a bin bag, some old bed sheets, and some sellotape. But god damn it, if my kid wants to be a wizard on Halloween, my kid will be a wizard on Halloween. Saying that, what should be my costume for this year's Halloween stream? I really liked when I was the big RNG. That was a good costume. The RNG costume was pog.
The first 4 relics are now in your keeping, yet the final piece remains, and our efforts to learn where it rests have been to no avail.
A floor inspector? I'm not sure how that would play into a costume to be a floor inspector. I feel like you would dress as like an inspector and just have a badge that said floor inspector. What's the way of checking that? I would need bits of floor or something.
The dark, which empowers at times obscures, such as its nature. The Tsar claims his tablet names the solace of the gods as the location we seek, but none among us have ever heard tell of such a name. When a power worthy to relic's claim take root in one of righteous end and name, the solace of the gods will be made known, and the last seed of the black mage be sown. The Tsar insists his reading is correct, and both Dozal and I trust in his ability. We will endeavor to decode these words, that you might see your quest to its end. The day of the void's opening shall come. Until then, Flor, I ask only that you continue to walk the path of the black.
Cool. Alright, so we don't get the robe till later. Egg check. Alright, I'm ready for war. My throat is fine. I'm okay with voices for the most part. If I do a really extreme, like, primal voice, my voice gets sore rather quick doing that. Luckily, we only fight a primal once every couple of days, so no big deal. That one's okay, because lizard ones are more moist. I know that sounds gross, but lizard voices are more moist. Whereas primal voices tend to be extremely dry. Oh, I could have made that. Okay, it's a loop-de-loop. Hey, Finn, what's up, brother, man? We are almost 50. Got myself a monkey fin. Yeah, boy. Hey, Finn, rate my transmog out of 10. Hold on. What say you? You know, it's the pants that are making it work. Zero? I'll have you know, the Golden Saucer rated my transmog as a 70 out of 100. The actual gold standard. Are we going all the way down? Can I not really not jump off? It's fair, I guess. So where is the way down? That way? That was pity points? How dare you? You know, you don't need to be rude. I tried my damnedest. You guys all walking around in full sets thinking you know what's up. Ooh, a Mirror Knight. Not fought one of these before. Looks like that Pokemon that's made of steel. Remember that one? The big raven. Oh, I can say its name. I can't say its name. Corviknight. Yes, Corviknight. God, I cannot wait for the Pokemon games coming out. Ah, it's been so long since we've had the Pokemon stream. Need it. Oh, use them all. Use the warded pot to collect the corrupted crystal. I've not tried Temtem, no. When Temtem was out, everyone was trying to... All my friends were trying to get me to play it. But I hadn't even played Pokemon at that time, so I just was like, Pokemon is for the losers. And I'm not a loser, I'm a cool. This would be faster to do this. I'm not a loser, I'm a cool. Then, of course, we ended up spending a hell of a lot of time playing Pokemon. And having a really good time with it. Hey, Finn, check out my fat cat. What a chad. Look at it. Yeah, dude. Look at his little ribbons on his feet. How mad jelly are you? It's literally a dream come true. Pokemon's for cool. Pokemon is super fun. Pokemon is super fun. I don't know whether it's also, like, because of my ignorance on Pokemon as well. That's cute, not gonna lie. It's a little fluffy tail, right? You dig it. You dig it. As I don't follow Pokemon and never have, really, besides watching the Pokemon cartoon in the 90s, I don't know any of the names of the Pokemon. So they're all the brand new. Like, we spent so much of Pokemon Let's Go. Not Let's Go. What did we play? We played Let's Go, and then we played
Love that you are trying Final Fantasy.
Sword and Shield, didn't we? In Sword and Shield, just finding out the new Pokemon and the new evolutions was so much fun. That's why I can't wait for the next one, see what's in there. But if I have to see Jinx again, I'm going to just fucking break my screen. I see you have come galumping back. Have you the crystal, then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lamberton will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. You gave me a hammer. You literally gave me a hammer. God, I still have nightmares of when we walked into that cave in Eevee, and the Jinx just spawned in front of me. I ran out of the cave like a little girl. Like, actually terrifying. That noise it made, remember? It was like... It was like Crusher just woke you up from a deep sleep. There's a clip somewhere, I'm sure of it. But yeah, it was horrifying. Like, actually scared me. Not like streamer exaggeration scared me. It scared the fuck out of me. It was massive. Yeah, and Woden carried us. Yeah, that's also the best part, is I get to name all the Pokemon after you guys. And there's stories. Then we have stories told. Chloe was the carry. My keen scholar's sense tells me that you have tamed a corrupted crystal. Am I right? I hate this guy, smug prick. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind aspect ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind aspect ether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as the crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier, you moron. Wind does not counter wind. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objective from the start. Had I known your intent, I would never have sent you to Hahasiako. But what is science if not trial and error? And you can truly say that this failure has taught you nothing. Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. Have you heard of them? Oh, you've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Oh, do you know my dad? Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. You are right. Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sina, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lenoskia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenoskia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote, didn't it? It was Western Lenoskia. Pharaoh Sirius, in the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she's still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sina's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Alright, we gotta go see Sina. Rock on, Sina. Ooh. Missing Gnome, thank you for the 18 months, man. I love that you're trying FF. Can't wait for Shadowbringers. I mean, that's a long way away, isn't it? I'm in no fucking rush. I'll tell you that for naught. I am not in the, I'm not in the mood right now to just spam through the game. I'm enjoying this. How does Cena look? It's just character before voice. Standard. Corrupted crystals. Madam, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you know the reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I've got the pot! Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lamberton did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sina, greatest of the Professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I'm an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Cash money! As I told the Professor in many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Wordy, are we? Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. What? Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fortuitous gossip of spirits and spectres haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Ghosts, eh? Spooky ghosts. Not a city, it's a town. I swear to God.
You're keen on travelling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lassie, you're drunk or just crazy. Ain't nothing there but death. Death and more death.
Oh, not for me. I need to change my pants. It's the poofy pants that are putting me off. What have I got on me? Hold on. No. Alright, that'll do. Perfection. I look like Batman! Like a cheap Batman, but a Batman nonetheless. Wow, this looks exact. This is the new Batman. This is what Robert Pattinson looks like in the new movie. And this is the new Batmobile. Am I going inside a building here? Wait. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, let me jump over. Go on. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become naught more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores. And a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. I just can't help but think, but everything Lalafell says sounds like a good thing. Even when it's the murderous drowning of people and ghosts and goblins. The Fatmobile. The Chonkmobile.
Alfred, get the Chonkmobile.
Ah, Flo, you've returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Ghosts? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is naught more than local folklore. As for why all the travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you're questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skifrin, who has recently detained after returning home from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually travelling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Oh sure, I'll deal with the fucking crim. I'll deal with the crim. There's a man at my door. Bark, bark. Not the sky man, it was the postman. I saw the red jacket. That red transmog. Was this the prison down here? Is this where you keep prisoners? Or what? It is. I have to go back. She calls to me. She sings to me. I tell him, Medora, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Oh, you could release me. Yes, yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go to her. Crazed. I should put that guy down. This is the problem with no mount music. Is half the zones don't have music. Can we make the audio repeat or what? It needs to loop. That one? Yeah, it's not at night thing. Yeah, the music's just started, but we were wandering around musicless for quite a while. Nighttime for ambience? Dislike. Thumbs down. I want some beats. What did Skiffrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favourite bar wench, but what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him the feather, then be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Oh, we got a touchy fella, have we? Je suis le groper. We got a groper, have we? Oh, it's not a groping Lalafell, is it? It's fucking Tyrion.
Nothing this yet, are you? No, then what are you? Speak up, missy. I can't hear you.
Need to give him a Slimer's voice.
Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? And where'd you say you found it? Skiffrin, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He's supposed to help me patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. They're getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, half of them are up and vanished. What's that? You'd be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to look on behalf of old Mimodoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling, though. Old Port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. Well, you'll do in a pinch, you will. Shows this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see you there and back.
Alright, we're going on a boat. We're on a boat, and... It's Rich Campbell. No, Rich isn't a groper. Let's not say that. Never groped me. Any skippers? Who are you talking to? Alright. It's Rich's mind that wanders. His hands? Solid. Oh, he just tends to crawl on top of you a lot. Huh. So you went ahead with had a word with Murdoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean the disgusting creature was Skiffrin's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you'll make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Oh. Okay. Fine, fine. I failed to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. I don't want you to come. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back and haunt you. Please don't. Boat time! Better be a good boat.
Arr, take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids, as if it's as simple as, oh, I see you've got a writ of passage. All right then, lassie, climb aboard.
I haven't done a good pirate voice in ages. Oh, we're here. Seemed like a good opportunity. This doesn't seem that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Take your pots and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Fucking waste of piss you are. You came all this way to bring me a pot. Da-da. No, Batman. David. Oh, no. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old butt. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal? Sorry, friend, but you have to return empty-handed. The Ripmaster Mimadoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point, boyo. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still going, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, our work has ceased since rumours of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that these rumours are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. God, David, man. What do you want me to do? I'll make you a deal. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you the corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard, you know. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to ask or question them. There you go, there's David for you. Truly as Welsh as the sheep is fluffy. Ah. Go with Johnny. Look, man. Look. It was clearly Welsh. 100%.
They're all for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and the cargo and those queer dead things. And a voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice.
Saw him too, right? Dead people just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care.
Mike secretly
start
likes
shuffling
anime.
towards the water. Gods, that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Have we got a class 4 mermaid situation? I think we do. Alright. You do not sound like that? I mean... okay. Sure, Bex. Look up. Oh. Oh, is it floating? No, not floating. The big old tower, though. A king must live there. Alright, I'll leave the Welsh accent for now. Alright? This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, that would mean... I beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I've received word that Master Mimadoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down. You're going on a list, Mimadoa, to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. I should put on some pants before we talk to this guy. I don't want him looking at my thighs. What's been keeping you, initiates? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk that wandered near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back to the days as cannon boys sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. They bloody would. Wouldn't the brazen old biddies? Oh, biddies! Clap, clap for the use of the word biddies. I haven't heard that in years. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones that this day would come. And come it has. I'd let my bum ears as sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, Initiate. I speak of the other kind, them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after any road. 'Tis up to you to stop us, this hell's-born hussy, after she's taken another soul. I so want to call Emma a hell's-born hussy. Of course we can't send you marching off to war without these. These siren don't have no power in a man as can't hear her song. It's lucky for you I carry a spare pair of, lucky for both of us, but I'm superstitious, old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head to her. Over to her. To the ship graveyard and shit. Earmuffs! PogChamp. Hey, there's a dungeon here. I only just noticed that. Yeah. Let's monkey. I really don't think we need any fates anymore. Although I kind of want the commendations so I can be private first class. So yes, sir. But at the same time, I think I'd just go out on a farming mission and grab them all at the same, if I wanted it. We're going to hit level 50 way before we finish the story. Oh, this music's kind of creepy. I like it. This is eerie. She passes near the shore, sure to spy the campfire and looking, come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Okay, it's got to be a beautiful mermaid lady. A siren. That would draw any man to his doom. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Ooh. It's Johnny Depp. Quiet. You hear that? It's her. Look! Out of the water! She's come! She's come!
You
Oh,
really like
shit.
this, don't you?
Wait, the feathers are a problem. Quick, lass! Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight! As soon as she realises you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll end up on our necks and corpses before you know it. Uh-huh. Alright, let's burn these feathers! Actual boss fight? Hither, embrace, mine everything, all. True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. AoE! I am DPS. Do you see? Do you see? I am damage. Any more? Despair, mournful distress. Distress. Why? For AoE? Oh, now you're talking my language. Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not to relent, regret, forever alone? You keep bringing them, I'll keep burning them. Die or what? Are these notes? Bubble burst out. My love, a river, one look, soul shiver. Sweet song. Charmed captain. Oh, boatswain. Can you gather up? Woohoo. Come on. Fuck is a boatswain? Some sort of boatman. There you go, buddy. Get out of here. No more dark eclipse the heart. Is that it? Do I not get to shoot it? The fuck? What if that's going to be a Donga boss, maybe? I'm alright. I'm better than that, Initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsits if we gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not be cruding round here again, though. Not for a while yet, any road. And if she does, well, you know what we do, don't we? Thanks for helper. Bugger me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, Floor? Don't recall having no Initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate, what's name? Why, you've been so bloody helpful. Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Get out of here, Lalafell. Stop looking at my super soft thighs. Thank you very much. Softer than a phoenix down, baby. Yeah, boy. I do like that cube thing. It looks like a portal to another world. Pretty chill. Oh, he is the groper. I didn't do my gropey voice. Oh, well.
Been watching your content since Mob. Happy to see you're enjoying
Oh,
it.
thank you, Cybernos. Thank you very much. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. Blocking the ears. I've never heard that Master Mimodora was involved in the first purge, but I never actually Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Alright, rock and roll. We need to go back to see Cena. Can I just take the ferry back to where we were? That would be... Yes. That would be ideal, because it's right where Cena is. What's the plan for FF2? Will comes out? I think we want to finish A Realm Reborn. And then we want to do the raids. And then start Heaven's Ward. Got the name right. Woo woo. So I'll probably do New World as an intervention in the middle. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Flo. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Yes, I'm alive. The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Flo. Seldom have I ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of a fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspect ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? This specimen won't help you there. Anyway, who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. What is this? What is this? Why are you playing me like this? Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time, you needn't use the warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it's
You
quite
really
safe.
like this, don't you?
Why? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Flo. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Fuck no! Fuck no! Not a chance! Like, 0 chance of that happening. You absolute bellend. So this guy's rendered it safe by making the crystal useless. I guarantee that's what happens. We get the crystal, and he's like, yeah, there you go. I'm like, cool, I've got to use it for this mission. He's going to go, oh, you can't use it for that. No, we sucked all the power out of it. Lols.
Thank you.
Nope. When you want to go,
Wish you and the channel all the best.
northwards. All right. Meow. Can I etherite to where you are? Hold on. Miketo's Amphitheater. Ah. Sad face. Oh well. Off we go with my creamy thighs. Old Gridania. Old Gridania. Hard left. Okay, yeah, let's, does this work now? Kind of want the helmet, though. Stairs in. It's the robe I don't really like. Am I going the wrong way? I am. I'll circle around. All good. Just going up, just doing a loop-de-loop. I would live here, though, if I had my choice of places to live. Greetings and salutations, Miss Inspector, I presume. Cena informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry for the misunderstanding, though as Professor Lamberton is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case. And while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within Twelve's Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Quantum crystal? Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly discovered every corrupted crystal in the Twelve's Wood. Fortunately for you, those crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this giggity-goo, first consumed a corrupted crystal when, well, you couldn't care less about this, could you? No. To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we must require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his guts, I'll leave that to your discretion. Alright, so we're just gonna cut this thing's stomach open. You know what? I can get on board with this plan. I really can. We tag this? Nope.
13, let's fucking go. Thank you, Mike, for making.
Hi, Scublord. How you doing, buddy?
Much more.
Oh, thank you, man. Fnebble as well. Thank you, 8 months. Dural just says 2 years, brother. Oh, wow. 2 years, man. That's incredible, dude. Ooh. Okay. Not a particularly close avenue to get to there. Go. I lack critical information always. That's how I like it. The surprise is the biggest part of the fun. I think we can mount once we come through here, I'm guessing. Let's tag this place as we're coming past as well. Makes sense. More Ethernet locations, more better. Oh, we've already got that one. Interesting. Much more better. Then we want to go to Central Shroud. Methinks. Or not. You stand before the White Wolf Gate. The region beyond is rife with danger. I am not authorized to pass untried adventurers. Huh. Well, I mean, kind of rude. Fair enough. I'll go here then. If you're gonna be a little douche about it, I'm just gonna warp zone. What do you think of me now? Need more gear score for gates? The gate requires better gear score. That's sad. Is this where we go up the branch? I think it is, right? Remembered. I remember. Gate score. How many gates have you opened? Not enough, mate. There's nowhere near enough gates. You're like some gate loser. I'm still mightily impressed. When did they revamp the game? When was the Calamity? Like in Earth years. You want to invite to the Crawlers Guild? Not yet. I said what we said is once we do the Realm Reborn story, I'll come and check out the guild house and things like that. 2013. It's impressive. Like actually impressive. All right, use the law. Ooh, a crater golem. Let's fuck this guy's day up. Oh. I forgot it was one of these, the butt jiggler things. Oh, loss. I do often forget about these things. All I remember is that the mount that looks like it has its hand up your butt. No, no. Physical damage up. That's not very nice. Where's my Chocobo? Where's Quack? Okay, we need to go back to head in. Do that then. Is this going to be the wrong crystal again? I swear to God. Oh, he's going to tell me it's the wrong crystal. There was a place near where we were. I think it was Makito's Amphitheater. Alright. Ah, pray, do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what's that? What is a god's awful smell? Crystal shit. My word. That is breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ah, and I also see your words averse to digging through sprig and entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought. One overflowing with earth aspect ether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice aspected ether, worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Prick. Beg your pardon, Flor. I forgot to return the crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lamberton. Something about a man named Marquez. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I've yet to ask you why you needed the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Oh well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Okay, we're going back to Sid. Alright. Alright. Let me sell all these, fingers. I have many things. Hold on, Little John. Yeah, I have 46 things. Winner. Sid's in New Gradania? Hold on, what? Alright, I think it's time. Although I will change the pants. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. We're gonna go to war. We need to make it look right. Oh, is it the airship landing? Crap. I totally don't remember how to do this. Oh, the airship was downstairs in this place, I think. Which I found strange. Right, before we do this, I will have a pee. Before we get back to Sid. Now we've got the crystals and whatnot. So give me 2-3 minutes, stretch the legs, relax the voice, usual stuff. I'm back in a minute. Alright, folks, let's go. Greetings, madam. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes. Just let me jump over. I can make it. All the repairs and modifications have been completed, Floor. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Got it. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Floor. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Uh-huh. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will be becoming something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. You must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it's better that we remain positive, eh? Floor, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I don't know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. We ride? We ride!
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
That was a gayer look than Sam gave Frodo at the end of The Lord of the Rings.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Fucking... Oh, I swear to God. You do not get to say that. Is it a wig? Oh.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Huh?
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
Mauled. Thank you both.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Yo, your papa was Darth Vader? It's fucked up.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
I love that they put the leather pants sound effects in. It's me!
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
I gave him the goggles? Do I time travel?
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
It should be drool down my character's face at all times when they show it.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alfinord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Well, well, well. This place looks fucked.
All our efforts, all our troubles, all of it was for this. Make ready, Floor, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own.
Oh, it's a Donga. Fair enough. Oh, it's trial.
Dares intrude. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, land walkers.
"12 preserve. She's a huge bitch."
As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Ameljar and Kobold prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here?
Wherefore you come hither, foolish mortals?
Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror.
Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind.
We do not take to the skies to slip your defenses. We are bound by nothing, Garuda.
You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none could challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Well, slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve.
Leave the Ixal to us, Flo. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her.
Do not fail, Floor. Remember, you fight for the Scions. For Eorzea.
Fuck you. We're jamming! We've got organs going.
This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek.
Alright, we've got rocks. Rocks are interesting. Oh, loss. Countless feathers rain from the sky. Slipstream. The line of sight here is kind of annoying. One heal? Yeah, buddy. Minstrel song. You dead? Phase 2? What in the hells?
This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None! Do you truly believe your god could defy a god? Landwalkers.
What's she doing? Summoning more stuff?
My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals.
Oh, she's got all the fucking chisels.
Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape for reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all worship none but me, the one true God.
Of course, worship. So long as the Ixtal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Yeah, kick them in the mouth, man. Do we have to fight her again now?
No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone shall not shield from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You, Landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath.
Do we have to fight her again now, or is she getting away?
No, I claimed you! You should be mine!
Ah, I've got the echo power, lols. Get echoed. Just think, Echo have been wiping on this ship for like 4 days. Fucking noobs. Well, that's all of them.
What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible.
Yay! Do-do-do! I've got all the crystals. I've got all the crystals. So I guess play accommodation, non-toxic. Boom. GG. I'm guessing I'll be visited by Lowbred now, right? Lowbred's bound to have words.
Why do you not tremble at my might?
I was off with the voice. I did lighten it after the opening.
Why do you not die?
I was off. I started too heavy. I thought it was going to be a guy. I toned it down a bit in the second half, but we're not quite there.
We've done it. Impossible it is.
Kill you all.
Is that all?
That's terrible. Is that all?
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda.
Oh, we full Power Rangers now.
Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius.
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
Oh.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Alright, my man's got rounds.
Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, bring grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
Let's fight 3 at once. No, they can't have summoned them
What
back
is
yet.
12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Are they making Captain Planet? Oh, no, it is. Yeah, okay. AoE, you say?
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
What are you running for, you pussies?
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Mecha Ifrit. They literally just brought a Zord. That's the Green Ranger Zord. I remember this.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
Nice.
Ancient Eleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Agreed. That is a health and safety nightmare, that's what that is.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
It can fly? No way.
Have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the
Love how
Garlean
you were stood
invasion
up there
force
with
in
your dense cap
Eorzea.
just looking down.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains.
Garuda is no longer a threat.
Oh, we're still going to
While I
chalk
take
up a
no
win on
comfort
this?
in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Yeah, because there's something much worse going on, Alfie.
Which
You
just
prick.
makes the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Yeah.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can.
Must needs, baby.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
I feel like we're the guys who just started World War One, but we did kill Ferdinand. So, I mean... good job, I guess. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Floor. It's the giant mecha of devastation that will destroy the entire world.
Prey return.
Shortly before the Black Wolf took centre stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. I mean... Ooh! New hat? No. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. Leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Alright, did we get any gear, though? No. Okay. Well, we definitely made things much worse, which is... Well, I mean, it's not our fault. We didn't build the giant robot of death, right? So, I mean, we should take solace in that fact that technically not our fault. You really think about it. Ooh, egg check. Good call. Yeah, I don't think it should be on our conscience that there's a giant robot of death, right? Tell me, Floor, does Zar here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Oh, maybe it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Sure. Please not Thancred, please not Thancred, please not Thancred. Wait. Please not Thancred. Ah. Who goes there? Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Oh, for not Floor! Sid! Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Oh. God. Close your legs. Don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. Oh, you know, I wasn't here when I was still in talks at Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtila hadn't been here to help me. Ishtila's here! Ishtila is here too? Yeah, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the
50
others.
months for nearly 50 levels.
On the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants to the gifted, to the primals. Powerful though his Alagon weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? Oh, so. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtila's return. For now, I say we rest. Alright, break time. Break 5, everybody. Sleep standing up, why don't you? Oh, shit.
Hear, feel, think.
Well, this doesn't look good. Is this Daramud coming back? I'm still unimpressed.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Hydaelyn, eh? Ida! Oh no. Ishtila. Ishtila. Floor, I see you and Alphanord are safe. And Cid! That we 5 should meet others defies simple explanation. It's as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Sox guides us still. He would not have seen undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I like Ishtila a lot. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mor Donna, Castrum Sentry. I love my character. Okay. Okay. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Floor. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defences of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now the castrum's sentry houses prisoners with whom the Garleans deem valuable. We may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this, Lord Portelaine of House Durandar. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corthas. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. I don't have to walk up those fucking stairs again, do I? You son of a bitch, game. Oh, it's holy. To walk up them freaking stairs again! Oh my god! The stairs boss is unreal, dude. Why can't I be Francel? He lives in a nice little house. Francel forever, man. Nailed it. Oh, there's more. I thought that was like a boss one. It came in and just crushed. I did not crush, though. Ooh, gather them, gather them, gather them, gather them, gather them. Gathering. Aggro, aggro, aggro. To be expected in huge deeps. Dude, I am the aggro machine here. Oh, juicy. By that fathomable AoE, dudes. Ah, they died. Big boss to finish us off. Yep, right. Gold medal. Onwards! More AoE for me. Primal was really cool. That Garuda cutscene. I'm really unsure of the Power Rangers army. Especially Gaius. I quite like Nero. I quite like the lady in white with the gun wrists. She's cool. Not sure about the big boy though. Livia, yeah. Alright, up we go. There it is. Wait, it's this way? Oh no, he's inside! Oh, fantastic. Not the stairs. Winner. Ah, Floor, the woman who amassed the heretic in our midst. So what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Ishtalar? But of course, Lord Drillamont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Castrum Sentry. What interest have you in all the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into a castrum, a Huron woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. It's them. Has to be. Benfilia, Uriange, Papalimo, and that other fuck. If that scent morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Corthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell were seen fleeing the craft, Sid. You really must keep up. Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Flora, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrom's Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavour that will admit some slight delay. The matters of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portalaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Alright. Operation Biggs and Wedgie. We got this. Oh, here we go! God, it's got to be sweaty in that armor. Maybe it's like a still suit, so it has like, redoes all your heat into cooling. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality.
At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide.
As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational.
Richardson 10, you depart for Castor Occurrence at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilebrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not.
I don't remember this guy. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but it's proper to give command of half our forces to her.
I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
My quarters. 1 hour. And bring the wedgie. And the strap-on.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, man knows what he wants. My purpose here is to reconnoitre Garlean activity along Albathea's spine. Owing to this, I have the honour of being acquainted with Ishtalar. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Desamail Darkhold, situated to the west. our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Biscuit, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Alright, let's go see Biscuit. If I was in Game of Thrones, I would love to be the Biscuit Knight. Just hurling digestives at people. Like a shinobi, but with baked goods. You stand before Desamale Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. I have a note from my mother. A letter from Lord Portalaine. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pyramons. He should be able to assist you. Oh, I thought we were doing a donga. Bummer. Man. Alright. Where are we going? All the way over there. Okie dokie. Why am I seeing so much Monkasteer? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I can't read it either. I think you're spoiling something, but this Monkasteer's filling my channel. Hopefully it's not with my gorilla driving. That'll do that. Feyru, thank you for the 5 months. The Shifty Rogue, thank you for the 2 months. Zubenheimer, thank you for the 19 months. Miss Sparks, hello to you for the 4 months. And Alderan, thank you for the 50 months, man. 50. Alright, Pierre Mons. The Imperial airship. Aye, I saw it approach the land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Well, I've got to check the woolen gaskins. Oh, kind of hot, actually. What about woolen trousers? Oh, even... No, I don't want the arseless chaps. I don't want that. Sir Pierremons wants to share you some information. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems. They seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness in order to alert our forces. I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been there in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the footprints to their owners. Dude, that's Monkasteer. That's Monkasteer. I think it's all in due time. We need to book in our wedding with THD. I need to get that love with my boy THD. Follow the yellow brick road. Okay. Yeah, any of the WoW audience who's checking out what we're up to in FF, if you've not seen some of the mounts in this game, pretty crisp. Pretty crisp. They really didn't care about, like, immersion and stuff. Like, they just have fun with it. That's what I've seen so far with the mounts and things. Like, just have fun with it. It doesn't matter. No one fucking cares. They just want cool mounts. One is better, yeah. Hard to argue, honestly. I am really shit at looking. I would not be the tracker in the team. It's so hard for me to track footprints in snow, which should be relatively easy. Oh, yeah. Is there a troll under a bridge? Woohoo. Oh, it's Wedge. What up, player? I think we gave Wedge like a quick voice, didn't we? Ooh, it's so cold. I want to go home. Yeah! Fucking boom! Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Floor, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been so awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. I mean, there's a town literally across the bridge. Biggs! He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Come in, come in. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fella went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. Both Ida and Ishtola are helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardia fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. There, I hope. Was that Master Garland you spoke with? Uh-huh. For 5 years. Thank goodness he's alive. Pull yourself together, Wedge. I'm feeling better now, Floor. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Now get away from me, you fucking snowman mount. Can I go through the water? Yeah, buddy. Oh, come on. You can make it, you fat cat. Well done, fat cat. All we had to do was believe. Why's the music getting so intense? Abalai. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you hot broth. Hot broth hypers! How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest where you can. Uh-huh. Love me some hot broth. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Floor, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A Rogan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think for a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. That sounds like Biggs! The kind of guy Biggs is. Sees a fortified building with soldiers. Not gonna go there for safety. Hell no. I'm gonna go to a cave. Attacking? Oh, they're attacking Azalea. Sweet! AoE! I have all the aggro in the world. I am dead. Giga dead. One potion? Okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's all fine. Everyone relax. Oh, no mana. Oof. Line of sight help. Oh, I haven't got mana ward. Oh, heal. Is more people spawning these or what? Jesus, these things are vicious. Holy fuck. Well, that was an overly ambitious AoE. That's for damn sure. GG's. GG's for sure. I was sure what we found out there, but god damn it. How many did we kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? That was a very close call. Thank you. Round of applause to the squad. Why has every streamer got to read the quest? I have no idea why I would read a story I've never heard before. It's a fucking mystery, mate. If you find out, though, let me know. Oh, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason. I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me, but where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? We can't give up, Flo. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen, and hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. You know, you could help. I've been out to a cave, right? There's like 6 people in this whole fucking building, Wedge. Useless bag of shit. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to climb this tower, Wedge. I'm going to climb all the way to the top, and then I'm going to shit over the edge right on your head. We're going to call it the Thudders. Are you ready for the Thudders, Wedge? Because it's coming. No, you stay there. You stay there. I'll run up all the stairs. It's fine. It's fine. Easy. Right off the edge. Easy. A ploppers. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Ignorance? Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifan Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it's surely better than worrying in idleness. Right? That's what I was saying to Wedge, who's done nothing. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Haven't we already been to Whitebrim? We have, right? Oh, there's no Ethernet pass nearby, though. I see. Well, butter my ketchup. Yeah, we're closer to it otherwise. Alley up. Nailed it. That's how we Batman out of there. You cannot die to fall damage in Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't believe it either, so as soon as somebody told me that, I instantly started throwing myself off cliffs. I immediately began throwing myself off every cliff. Oh, we got duty calls. Notorious Biggs. Fair enough. Our orders are to take you back dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinette? Ah, Flo, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Hence why I'm hopping backwards and forwards almost uncontrollably in the snow while wearing a napkin over my butthole and my vagine. Ida is right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! He's not alone. Kill them all. I'll touch your balls if you touch mine.
All of the Diablo 2
Hey, we!
cinematics are on YouTube, you know. Would be fun to see you react to the rest of the lesson.
Show them the deeps. Oh, reinforcements are coming. That's unfortunate. Yo! Max! Awesome. Kind of awkward to AoE here, though. Oh, you've spread them out, dudes. Damn, these things have health. This is looking bad. Biggs is low health. None of these are a healer, I don't think. Oh, there's more! Holy crap. They really have sent all the boys. I think we can get some fat AoE there. Fingers crossed. Got a few of them. Yeah, buddy! Oh, my thanks! Another moment and I would have... He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. You and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. I do love reunions. Uh-huh. Why make a fire? He's literally right next to a tower. He would have been so safe. What is this? Ooh, something's buried in the snow. Like a downed spaceship. This is a case for Skulder and Mully. Skulder and Mully. Scully and Mulder. Yeah, something is buried in the snow. Smiley faces. Smiley face. It's bound to be Unicron, man. I wouldn't even be surprised if it's Unicron. I cannot thank you enough, Flo. And the same goes for the rest. Thank you all so much. I did nothing, and it still worked out for me. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yeah, it's just I don't everything again. I owe you a lot of my life. You saved Wedges too, Flo. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Dun dun dun! It is? Oh, Sid. Hi, Sid. Biggs, Wedge, gods. It's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Arfinard told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst had happened. The enemy struck with an area warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. Must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a missing horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I concluded the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Askians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into a cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, where Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. Never heard of it. And what happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't likely to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. Please? And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Captured for weeks, eh? If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story, sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You'll always be resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. And our friends are completely lost. Oh, God. Starved, were you? Yeah. Oh, we'll all have a drink on this later. Flo, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Uh-huh. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. What for, Inc? It's time for what for, team. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it is safe to say they are being held at Castrum Sentry. Yeah, I'd noticed that too. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mor Donna. There's a place as good as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Okie dokie. Alright. Don't burn that chicken, man. Need to keep that chicken solid. Right, where are we going? Mor Donna. Revenant's Toll. Ooh. Let's say west and south. Or south and west. We want to go that way. Meow. Let's ride, team! Hey, Ninja Grill, how you doing? We are covering some ground today. I've got new dungeons I can do. Awesome. Do I need to do a blue quest somewhere? Is there one nearby that I'm missing? If there's one in this zone, let me know. Because I think we've done 2 of the 4 in this zone. I think. Oh, Vesper Bay. Oh, okay, okay. Let's, I tell you what then, let's tag Mor Donna's Aetheryte, and then we can go do some dungeons. I've done dungeons today. Would love to do one. That sounds like a square deal in my book. We are almost level 50. Yeah, so from what I know, level 50 is the level cap for this period of the game. But we will stop gaining XP. That's kind of immersion breaking. We will stop gaining XP and have to finish the story to progress, or something along those lines. Oh, you still gain XP? Okay, so the level doesn't actually matter. Fair enough. Alright, we're attuned. So let's go to camp this way. The gorilla is an immersion rating? I'll have you know, I captured this on a friendly jaunt, so no. Doesn't break my immersion. I am fully immersed with my gorilla. Alright, Nedrick. What's your story? Going for gold. Nedrick knows of a place where a skilled adventurer might hone her skills. I can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing floor this or floor that. Why? It's as if you're some kind of goddamn hero. But I jest. Even I can see that you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just the place. The Aurum Vale. Head southwest through the central highlands of Corthus and seek out a man named Willy Milmus. And tell him that Nedrick sent you. Alright. Do we want both of these guys? Like I said, I don't mind any backseeing that's like, this is a dungeon quest. Let's find out. The Trauma Queen. There's an impish conspiratorial look about Aline. If her injuries allowed, she would sidle. Heard we're in the same trade. You're in better shape than me, though. A mishap at the Wanderer's Palace nearly did me in, but boy, was it worth it. The Calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake, and there it was, an ancient temple of Osgon. Why is it called a palace, then? Beats me. I just went in looking for my treasure, me and me fella. It was like a dream. That's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves, draped in chains of pearl, dancing on a floor of marble and malachite. Like a king and queen, me and my fella. A daring-do adventurer like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that now, would you? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Abazi Shirazi. Used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the place. Alright, let's go to Orem Vale first. There, okay. Oh, it's the dungeon we rode past. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. So we'll do this one, and then we'll do Abazi Shirazi, who sounds like a real champion. Ah, I'm gonna go this way around. Oh, do I need to go out the back of this place? You and your walls, Dragonhead. Onwards! Glide, my cat! Fuck, what was auto run again? You guys did tell me. Isn't it like print screen or something? Or pause? No. Scroll lock, was it? No. Oh, middle mouse. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Interesting. So I was fully expecting that once we hit level 50, it would just kind of halt us. Well, cool to know it's not there. I know this is... I'm a little wary of what's coming next. I'll be honest with you guys while we're riding it. This is the part where our boy Fingal kind of quit the game. He was loving it up until whatever's about to happen. Now, I'm not asking for opinions and things. I'm just expressing my thoughts right now. That I'm a little wary of what's going to happen soon. Yeah, it's also where you quit the game, Bex. Interesting. Temporarily, I think. Took a large break. Yeah, sorry for not reading your responses. I just don't want to be spoiled. I want to make my own impression of it. I'm just saying that in the back of my mind there is this thing. Hail, adventurer. Wait, do not tell me Nedrick sent you. Tell me this, adventurer. You know how the Orem Vale earned its most enticing name? Will allow me to enlighten you. The cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, which, through reactions with the groundwater, combine to exude golden-hued fumes. A beautiful sight, that is, until you realize the damn death clouds are burning your chest from within. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I'll not be the one that stops you. But do not try to get killed. Do try not to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the Vale to last me a lifetime. Okay. I don't know if that neck's better than mine. It might be. It is. I thought we hadn't had a neck in a while. Okay, so we don't want that. The Orem Vale. Oh, it's the highest level dungeon we've done so far. Champion. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Game face is on. I guess we don't want to stand in the yellow. Club. That little Mario outfit. It's like you got the hammer power up. Is it a chicken? It looks like a little Mario outfit. Whoa! I'm getting licker-tongued. I ain't dealing with that. I'll just stay away. I should stop casting that first. The Lily of the Veil. A lot of traveling packs here now. Interesting to see. I haven't seen them really in this game so far. All good so far, though. I can hear mobs around me. Marble fruit. Is this a boss? I need a better view. I can't see what's going on. Gold dust. A layer of sulfuric sludge is built up on the body. Do we have to cleanse this somehow? I feel like... People are running around doing something. The fruit clears it. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Got it. Shino has like 3 stacks of this. Is that GG's? Is this one not going to respawn? We did this one kind of later. Yeah, you're getting that one. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'll get this one. Not sure what it was doing, whether it was paralyzing me or something, or if it was damage over time. My only question about that is I wasn't sure exactly what its effects were. Dex, crit, hit, determination. Nice. Whatever it was, bad. Must remove. Probably hold them Thunder Debuffs for the next packs. An Aurum Twin Belt Resilience. A minion. That missed everybody. Yay. More procs. More procs. Procs for days. Another boss already? Coin counter. Let me see in the room. A lot of jump pads. A 100 tons swipe. Sounds kind of beast. Oh, is that the thunder? Oh, the icon's different now. Fair enough. I wasn't sure whether that donut had gone through the floor and I couldn't see it. That was my World of Warcraft brain kicking in. Nothing too special about this so far. That's the other one, I suppose. Seems like more of an anti-melee fight. Pull them all, you wouldn't. Go on, you wouldn't. Pull him in, pull him in, pull him in. Oh, thunder for days. Getting a thunder proc is such a good feel. I wish I knew what the fuck any other class in this game was doing. But I don't. Right, will this thunder proc last me? Maybe I'll get another one off the back of it. Doesn't look like it. Why is this guy playing cards next to me? What does that do? It's gonna be too much. Oh, it's exactly 0 mana is the worst. Right, more marble fruit. Although it's attackable marble fruit. Germinate. Do we not want that? Regen our mana. Lot of good trash in here. This feels like a good XP dungeon. Ooh, boss time?
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
Okay, we have a lot of fruit here. Interesting. The Miser's Take is sealed off. Right, are we getting debuffed? Burr Borrow. Burrs. Hooked burrs have dug into your flesh. Stacks of that coming up. Does that give everybody another stack? Gave me 2 stacks. So do I want a marble fruit now? So the fruit then summons adds. So is there a balance here between how much fruit you eat and the effect it has, I'm guessing? Use a single target limit break. I'm sick of using my AoE limit break. Come on. I have 4 stacks. I should clear. Use the single target one. That was a nice dungeon. I really like that one. That was a really cool dungeon. I mean, I should take the shield just in case, I guess. Yeah, I think that combo might be superior. GG, team. That dungeon was cool AF. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Freya. Hey, yo, Freya. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go with Shino. Shino's the little chicken friend. Really cool. Yeah, that was a really cool dungeon. Let's see what our next one is. And we're level 50 now! In fact, we're already halfway through level 50. Which means we have our level 50 job quest waiting for us as well. That's awesome. Let's go to the next dungeon in Lenoskia. Let's go see what this place is. Oh, do I get new gear? Probably. Yeah, look, I got 3 pieces. Amazing. I don't have my staff anymore. I have a little shield again. Now we'll do the dungeon, then I'll do the Black Mage quest before we get back on with the main story. That seems like a good deal to me. I don't need pants. Pants are a crutch anyway. Especially when you've got thighs as soft as Phoenix down. You one of Eileen's, are you? That one's got a ghost in her attic, you know. Keeps sending other venturers to that damn place she calls a palace, thinking you're going to bring her fella back. There was 7 of us that day. One of them a fella. My best friend was another. As soon as we walked in, a tombery attacked. It was dark and we couldn't get purchase on the floor, so I was covered in lake slime, then in blood. What more is there to say? Only Eileen and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind? Leave my brother of any blood? My brother by another blood? If I hadn't seen with that tombery left, I saw no treasure there. Only death. I've said my piece. You still want to see for yourself? That's your business. I'll ferry you there for my adventuring days are over, and I'm a boatman of this lake. He thinks they'll all live, you see. All 5 of them hiding in the tombery somewhere in that place. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friends needing rescuing, and she got sly. Ah, poor lost Eileen. Tenacity, skill, piety. Okay. Oh, it's locked, actually. Level 50? Item level? No way. Oh, it's back to haunt my nightmares from years past. What am I? I need what? Item level 50? Oh, 45. I am what? Where does it say? 41. Where are you seeing it? Level 50 Black Mage. Upper right corner of the picture. So blind. Oh, that. Oh, this. Oh, okay, is this what it is? The star thing? Alright, got you. Alright, fair enough. Have we got some really low-B gear somewhere? 50, 46, 50, 46, 49, 50, 49, 17. I have bad earrings. I got bad earrings, bad rings. 19. Oh my god. And my soul of the Black Mage, my special crystal's no good either. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes you just have bad earrings, you know what I'm saying? That's fine. Okay. When we get some more gear, we'll go and do it. That's fine. I'm in no rush to get every dungeon done as soon as humanly possible anyway. No big deal. Maybe we'll get offered some new earrings soon. That'll be a big day. Yes, job quest. Alright. Good call. Good call. Let's do that. Let's grab a sandwich. Right, give me 2 minutes, guys. Going to sort a sandwich. Well, Emma is lunching with the Painsmith. Aren't we lucky? So we're on a sandwich. Yeah, she's lunching with the Painsmith. She's like, I've just stopped for a quick drink after I visited all the stuff this morning. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh God, where am I? Oh God. Oh, we're at Camp Drybone. I know where we are. I got a new ring. Item level up. 43. We're close. Good spot, team.
Welcome to the fold.
Alright, the level 50 Black Mage quest. This should be good. Hopefully. That dungeon was sick, though. I really like Orm's Vale. I felt like a rock-solid dungeon. Do you have a second job in mind yet? Anything tickle your pickle? No, as of yet, I've put that completely to the side of my thoughts, honestly. I'm just enjoying learning this one for now. I really haven't considered other jobs to play. I honestly haven't seen what much of others are doing, because obviously spell effects and the weird UI of this game. I see a lot of swirls and orbs of death. I've seen blue mages killing themselves, which, I mean, it intrigues me a little bit, I'm not going to lie. I've seen them suicidal ones that just seem to kill themselves all the time. That I have taken note of. But other than that, I haven't thought about anything. I couldn't even name the other jobs, to be honest with you. Oh God, lizard voice. Ha ha. Flare. Deals a fiery damage to target and all enemies nearby, with a potency of 260 for the first enemy and 40% less. Ooh. Grants Astral Fire 3 and removes Umbral Ice as well. Wonder how that fits into the rotation then, because we have the current switch from the blue potency over to red with the Pyroblast. I wonder how this fits in.
You have gathered the first 4 artifacts, Floor. That is no small feat. Yet I fear little time remains. If the tablet of Dazar's great ancestor is to be believed, there is yet one more. Attempting to seal the Void Gate before you have found them all would be the height of folly. Our search for the solace of the gods continues. I have gone through all the records left by my great-grandfather, yet have discovered little. The only seemingly relevant passage I found was his last. He put it to paper some 100 years ago, just before the bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in that most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course, but as to what is meant by this awakening, I fear I am at a loss. You believe that Dazar and Dozal's ancestors might know more. To be sure, they were witnesses to the same events, and it is true that they, too, left their homes 100 years ago and were damned as traitors. It could be mere coincidence, but no, I do not think that likely. I fear this foreshadows our doom. Should you find aught else, I beseech you to tell me at once. I will also continue to search for answers. The tablet seems to suggest the way to the solace of the gods and the final relic will be made known in time, yet we can scarce afford to wait idly by. Both Dozal and Dazar understand this urgency, and have already returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. Now, to your next task. You must return to he who first bound our 4 gates together, Fates, the Prophet Crackers. Perhaps his words can guide us once more.
Alright, Crackers, what do you got for us, pal? To Uldar! We Hearthstone. I could absolutely not remember the voice we gave to Crackers, that's for sure. Where was Crackers? Near the Thaumaturge Guild? Or the Weavers Guild? Weavers, isn't it? Speak to Lalai. Lalai. Please, you must help me. Crackers has disappeared. That man is no messenger of Nald Thal. He's a miscreant and a charlatan, one guilty of the most heinous of crimes. None had seen him for days. I became worried and entered his chambers to see that he was well, though he prohibited me from doing so. Within I found only evidence of his deception. The records he had hidden were damning. I knew why he was condemned as the greatest criminal of his day. 100 years past, he conspired with Magi from the beast tribes to summon creatures known as Barbatos. A monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. Their plot was discovered by the Order of Nald Thal, and the Void Gate was sealed before Barbatos could emerge. Krakers has cast into the Masaraja pit for his crime, where he's to rot until his last breath. The Order was loath to let word of this spread, fearing others might someday seek to succeed where Krakers failed, so they left no record of the plot, save a few inscrutable documents, parchments intelligible only to those whom the secret was known. Those were the last words I found amongst his scribblings. 4 is the answer, 4 spells of black, 4 artifacts of Eld, the blood of 4 races, by 4 alone shall the true power of destruction be woken from the Void Gate. Flaw. Black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate. It is the key to opening it. Krakers used us to revive this dark art, and now means to finish what he began a century ago. What fools we were to believe his lies. Please, Flaw, you must stop him before it's too late. Hurry to Nald's reflection in southern Thanalan. Okay, so we've unleashed yet another beast upon the world. There's a definite theme of us trying to be good.
I'll touch your balls.
But ultimately, bringing naught but destruction upon the planet. You got a new skill in Orenvale? It's on your bars, did I? I did. Ethereal manipulation. Rush to attack. I got blink! Oh, what? No. Boo! Boo! Rush to a target party member's side and able to cast if bound. Oh, that's not what I'm after. That's not blink. You mother trucker. Can I use it on NPCs? No. Well, what are you going to do? The Red Labyrinth. Yeah, intervene. Yikes. Can I mouse over macro this or what? Yes, you can. Thank the lords. The last thing I want to do is 2 clicks, like an animal. I'm going the right way, aren't I? Wait. Am I going the right way here? I feel like I'm not going the right way. Shouldn't there be a pathway through here? Can I hop up this? Map is covered in stuff. This is a way. Gatekeeper. Oh, it's above me. Ah. Maybe I have to go around a bit. Have I been here before? I think I have, right? This is the place near the Golden Saucer. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, I'm at the wrong place anyway. Stupid me, I want to be over there. silly, Mike. Just enjoy riding my fat cat around. Need to make a hard left at the fate. Oh, iron tortoise. What's that? How nice is it not getting dismounted? It feels a little odd, actually. I never really had a problem with being dismounted. I kind of like that tanks didn't get dismounted. It kind of made sense. Depending on the zone, and more realistically, the dismounting in WoW. Some zones, it was just annoying. Good call on the egg check. I can do it while riding, right? Yeah. Here we are. Oh, they're all here. Oh. Oh my. Well, this seems oddly familiar. Coco Busi? My sandwich is definitely going to arrive while this is happening. There's zero chance that doesn't happen. Barber toast. I like that we got straight into the fight here. You gonna do anything else? Voidgate is open too far. Other fiends have emerged. Not yet, they haven't. Are they doing anything? It seems to just be chilling at the back. Maybe I should kill these. Dark plasma. They're all kind of spread out. Is that a good thing? I think it is. Blue is good, I think. There's more over here. God damn it. More and more. This camera angle is not ideal. Job done. Give me some super ability.
Area classified as active war zone. Weapons.
You deceived us all, you have. Pay you will. You're one of hentai. Are you not? Mother of mother of mother. Her name you know. And you, Amaljar. Yes, you are of the line of Kazib Char, I can see it. And Kobold, though your veins course the blood of Dagu, does it not? True. And last but not least, the Black Mage Floor. Splendidly done. Few could have vanquished Barbatos as you have. No doubt you're all eager to hear what truly happened 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall dump exposition on you from a great height. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered ancient writings which told of a black magic, a magic capable of destroying as only the gods can. It was innocent at first, until it wasn't. But then questions began to arise in my mind that demanded answers. Where had all the black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? So I probed, endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There was such power to be had. I was not merely ambitious. I was also vainglorious. I desired recognition, deference. By accomplishing that which no other could, I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time unsure of how to proceed, and what little progress did come came but slowly. It was then that I met your ancestors. The gem of Shitoto, the power to sense magic, the relics, all these things I owe to them. With their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned to leaps and bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Kazib Char ridiculed by the Amaljar for his ingenious analysis of worldly phenomena. Atali Melok, named a pariah for not sharing in the small-minded prejudices of the Ixal. Dagu, a victim of his kind's idiocy, bound to never leave the land of the kobolds. We toiled together, learning what we could, and learn we did. Much, much and more. Imagining we had gleaned all that was to be known, we prepared to hold a dark rite, one we believed would restore black magic to its fullest expression. Sandwich here. Immersion! Immersion! Get him! Get him! I did not know what came over me. Blinded by my own lust for power, I altered one of the incantations. It was arrogant, foolish. So you got everybody killed? Our command over the ancient powers we summoned was lost. I watched as the chaotic ether washed over my friends, ripping them apart only to fuse them together into an abomination. No.
No, you couldn't mean that thing we just saw.
Yes. When I saw what my hubris had created, I mustered all of my strength to see Barbatos sealed behind the Void Gate. Sealed, yet not defeated. You just killed all your grandparents, guys. Yet I felt myself corrupted by the ether, and was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Uldar, where I manipulated the minds of a few thaumaturges of the Order into believing I had committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined to the depths of the Masaraja pit could the realm be safe. And there I remained, waiting for the coming of one with the power to purify the ether of those 3 friends with whom I once shared a dream. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. No words Dozal has. I am not long for this world. Here, take this relic while I still have strength enough to offer it. The 5th artifact. Yeah, it's the 5th one, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Welcome to the solace of the gods. Perhaps you know it's better as Gnarl's reflection as most do. Truly remarkable, Floor. You have succeeded, where many great mages have failed. Mastered what we sought. Master. I could now rest, knowing that this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past aright. My time to join Thal has come. May he greet me as a friend. All in all, not an overly bad dude. Alright. I have me a 6-inch ham and turkey sandwich. Rock and roll. And we've got new spells to get. PogChamp. A century-old plan this was. Fulfilled his purpose, Crackers did. Mother of mother of mother. Forgiven Crackers she has? Think so, Dozal does. Finished, this story is. Had much fun, Dozal did. Like mother of mother of mother. Grand fun she had too, Dozal hopes. Farewell, Floor. We meet again someday, Dozal hopes. Then it's over. Finished. Ended. We did all we could, and the souls of Crackers and the others have been saved. The legends carried my forebears have had their final chapter written this day. I confess, there's a sadness in it. I'm proud to call you friend, Flo, brethren, sister, now and always, no matter how divergent our paths from here. Yeah, you're a true black mage now. Pray grace we kobolds in Lenoskia with your presence someday.
I think Crackers carried that anguish 100 years ago. His crime was born of the hubris of youth, but his atonement came from the wisdom of old age. His soul has found peace, and it's not our place to linger and disturb it. Come, let us return to Burgundy Falls.
Alright, dude. Rock and roll, man. I'm okay with my UI for now, though. I'll probably mess around with it when we look to get into some raids. That feels like the appropriate time to really start pissing about with my UI. There's definitely a couple of things I really don't like. But I think I might need mods for it. Like the thickness of my health bar and my target frame. I particularly don't like the way buffs and debuffs are handled. All I seem to find on the health bar was the ability to stretch it, not thicken it. It's very thin. Jesus fuck. The sandwich is terrible. Oh, there's no cheese on it. The fuck? No wonder. Lacks cheese. Why would you even make a ham and turkey sandwich without cheese? I would have called me and asked me if I'm sure. That's your normal voice. Things have come to an end, it would seem. Both the threads which bound us all and this tragic tapestry they wove. Most mysterious things, these lives we lead. You recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought you to me? It was here, at these same Burgundy Falls. We have spoken much here since then, yet I never imagined this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I am grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. Dozal, Dazar, and you, Floor Inspector. I count you all as my brethren in black. Together we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace, and I too now feel a happiness I have never known. You have become a true Black Mage, my friend. And more than that, a true friend, Black Mage. Let the dark art we share be a symbol of our bond, and that undying in shadow or light be by day or night. Cool! Oh, and I got the full transmog. Sick. And we learnt Flare. This concludes the Black Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next Black Mage quest will be available from Lelai. Okay. Right, so Flare. How do I use this? Huh. It's got a 4-second cast. What's Pyro have? 3.39. It does a bit of AoE splash damage. No, because it does so much drop-off damage. I think Fire 3 would be better. Fire 2, maybe? Or maybe you just swap it in with Fire 2. I think it costs 10... Yeah, 10,000 mana. It costs my entire mana bar? Huh. What was this damage? Grants removes... Grants Astral Fire 3. Oh, you're saying it changes mana cost? It changes mana cost depending on how much mana you've got left. Does it also alter its damage? Okay. Interesting. If that is the case then, if it reduces your mana to 0, you can't go straight into something like a freeze cast then, because that requires a minimum of 1,000. So do you have to transpose into it? I'll have to try this spell out. What in the actual fuck am I looking at? What is that? That's just a frog riding a robot. Problem. Okay. Oh, we did get a coffer, didn't we? I don't know, we just did that dungeon. Perhaps... oh, we got a whole box of stuff then. What the hell? Woo! Wow, our item level just jumped by 20. What the frickin' balls? The Wanderer's Palace, is it? That is a huge gain we just got. That's actually wacky. Yeah, I'll try flaring this dungeon. Now you're looking sick. Boo! Full set. Negative. Full set. Alright, that lying cow promised me treasure and gold all the way through here. Holy fucking Jesus, what's that? Is that Yoda? Pepe Yoda? Tonbury? Oh, they killed him! Unlock. That thing's terrifying. Oh, man's still pulling. I was about to do some Scathe gaming, but I'm going to wait. Yeah, so if I flare now, it's going to give me 3 fire stacks, but it's also going to take all my mana. Okay. It's probably not the plan. Kind of makes you wonder if there's a level not worth using it. Like, I'd use it now because I'm about to swap mana. Although it's a huge cast. The damage worth it? It's a weird spell. Although it seems to make it go boom. Do you like it when it goes boom? Big bada boom. This waiting for mana though. Yikes. Yeah, mana font has too long a cooldown now to do that in a rotational sort of way. I bet I could use Swiftcast to get it out even faster on the rotation though. If I'm about to kill the boss, shall I just flare it? For a big bad... never mind. Elegant tombstones. Elegant tombstones are relics of a long-lost civilization which perished several ages ago. It's said they contain the knowledge of the Allegan Empire, and as such they are highly sought out by collectors around Eorzea. Rowena and her associates are representative of one such collector and have been sent to Revenant's Toll in the heart of Mordonna by her employer to seek out adventurers willing to exchange the tombstones they come across on their journeys for weapons and armor. Okay, so this is like badges of justice? That's cool to see. A rusted Nimian device. Sure. Open the door. The Nimian generator safety protocol is deactivated. Hold on. Is someone fighting over there? Not us. Oh, there's a giant frogman! Why people fat? This is like an emoter's dream in here. Look at the size of this chunker! Oh, better be careful. Oh my god, he stabbed me in the throat? What the hell, dude? Bro, that guy just totally knifed me in the throat. What a jerk. Oh, the Tomberries carry the oil, do they? Alright, fair enough. We got a thunder down these. Pray for a proc. I can do it, I can do it! I'm not gonna swift cast it! Go flare! No. Oh. Wait, is this guy following us? Are you good, Tomberry? Oh, bad Tomberry. Are you gonna... Isn't this the guy who stabbed me in the throat, though? Bro! Fucking frog loser. Is this a cookie? What is this thing? Actually horrifying. Okay. That is gross. I have no idea if any loot's even worth it from dungeons anymore, because we got that catch-up loot. Yeah, nobody's picking it up, so... we're not AoEing everything. Boo. We're only AoEing little bits. Not AoEing everything is a crime. Door open. Oh, look at this big ass room. The Tomberry King? No, please God. A giant Tomberry? Kind of hype. I'm kind of excited right now. I can dig it. I can dig it. Oh, I wanted him to be bigger than that. Do we even need to bother with these? Oh, they're growing in size. Tomberry slashers. Go for the king. Go for the king. This is too horrifying. Kill them all. Oh, no mana. Could have used my Evocator there. Go for a huge flare to finish him off. Almost. Is that the whole dungeon? Huh. Fair enough. Well, I think, Gentle Breeze. Receive our accommodation. GG, y'all. Well, that was short and sweet. Okay, so now we need to go to here. Or down there. I need to rebind character. Did we get anything worth there? No. Oh, we did. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's move on then. I can't remember why we're here now. It's Slathborn. What's up, Slath? Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armed patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we gonna smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. The front door? Aye. We'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it might just work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing these Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Glaumont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum's sentry besides. I have no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to reconnoitre Garlane activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Flo. Let's do it. Sometimes I wonder, Ida. Are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtar. You're beginning to remind me of Apolimo. So enthused. He loves it. Chunky Ninja? Good God. Round it, you creepy dress, Chunky. Looking for Glaumont, are you? Well, you've found him, whoever you are. Ah, you're looking to get inside Castrum's sentry, and you need my help? Something tells me we're going to get along just fine. Oh, we got a hero on our hands. So, you have friends at Castrum's sentry that want rescue. That slaffboard knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsens. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these simple instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there. Never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happens within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going, and Godspeed, man. Alright, we're going sneaking into the sewage. That's the way I roll. Sewage time, people.